Okay. Okay. I'm actually live now. Not dropping frames. Which is a goddamn miracle. Welcome back. Yo, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry about the delay. I'm sorry about everything. I had to call Xfinity. I had to call them for them to fix my internet. Very fun. And all they had to do was click a fucking, like, literally, I don't know what the fuck they did, but absolute nightmare. I hate Xfinity. It is the worst. But we're not dropping frames anymore, and the internet is working properly. Yippee!
Hey, listen.
Wags was good. Okay. So, we're back. What the fuck? Dude, I had to call Xfinity and fucking talk to them. First, I went on the app and they're like, oh, it appears we can't connect to your internet. So we're gonna have to send a technician. When would you like to schedule that appointment for? I'm like, the fuck you mean you gotta send a technician? Just like the internet was working 5 minutes ago. Like all of a sudden it's not working, so I had to call them and talk to these morons. Fucking annoying. It is 10 o'clock at night. Spire Fox was good. Okay, so I don't know what the hell we were talking about before we even got on here. I mean, before that all happened. But I still am lacking a light over here. I'm going to have to buy one. This one's broken.
Hey, listen.
But, oh, man. I think Winter Soldier just checked in twice today. Oh, no. That means that people's streaks definitely got lost. Let me do it again. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, nobody told my wife. Woo! Will they give him a retroactive flagrant? No, they already said they wouldn't. Anyway, so nobody, well, at least nobody in their right mind expected the Knicks to sweep. So it is what it is. They lost. That's life. Sometimes you lose. Just got to come out. The executive order, I don't know about all that. Hopefully everything is fine. When was the last final sweep? 07? No, actually the Warriors did it at some point, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I believe the Warriors did do it at some point. I could be wrong though. I just think that that's what they were talking about. I think like that streak where they got, I forgot the Cavs got swept. Oh yeah. The JR series I think was a sweep where JR like fucked up. They got swept after 07. Yeah, they got swept in 07 and then I don't know when was that, like 18 maybe? But yeah, so you never expect. I mean, I personally never expected a sweep. It is what it is. What I find interesting, what I find interesting is that the home team has not won a game yet. Like, how often has that happened? Like never, maybe. Like the first 3 games, maybe never. I want to see what the fuck the thing... Does the thing spell this out?
HORSCCOCK on
It did spell it out.
WEMBY.
Vork! Thank you for the resub. 17 months, bro. Almost a year and a half. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. How we doing, Vork? We got to win tomorrow now? I mean, definitely. I feel like they have to win everyone. The refs jobbed out the Knicks hard. I know. But it is what it is. Like, they're trying to extend the series. It is what it is. He is back. Like, they just got to overcome the reffing bullshit. I feel like all they're doing is their goal. Like, I think their only goal is just to extend the series, which is like annoying because it's like he called it out pretty good. He did. Like they lost because the Spurs were playing better. Like they were. Like Wemby was playing great. But why does this only happen in the NBA? I don't know about that. That shit happens in the NFL too. And in a sense, you could say it happens in MLB also. But yeah. Like the Knicks lost. They lost. Whatever. But they look like fourth quarter Spurs game 1. Yeah, but dude, you didn't watch the whole game. Like, honestly, like, you respectfully, like, you didn't watch the whole game. Like, it was absurd. 3 minutes into the game, or 2 minutes into the game. No, 3 minutes into the game, Mikhail had like fucking 2 fouls on him. 2 minutes into the game, or 3 minutes into the game, one or the other. He had 2 fouls on him. And so did somebody else. Somebody else also had 2. They had a shot to win, chucked threes, and made none of them. Yes, but what led to that point? They were in the bonus within 2 minutes of the fucking fourth quarter. The Spurs shot 24 free throws to the Knicks 8 in the second half. It was absurd. Even Spurs fans were saying it. So like, it is what it is. Like, it happened, and it is what it is. When you shoot threes, you tend to get less free throw attempts. Okay. That's just logic, my guy. You watched 3/4 of 1 quarter of the game. You did not watch the whole game. Spurs fans are admitting it. Spurs fans are literally, like, Spurs fans that actually watched the last 2 games have admitted it. That the refs favored them. Like, it's okay. It happened. I just need to point this out. Just need to point this out. I just looked it up. The Spurs attempted 34 3-pointers. The Knicks attempted 37. So they attempted basically the same amount of 3-pointers. Like, so that doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, they attempted almost the same exact amount of 3-pointers, and there was a significant free throw disparity. And the same thing happened in game 2. Like, they were literally trying to, game 2 was even more atrocious because in game 2 they were trying to give the Spurs the win, and Wemby fucked up at the end, and that's the only reason they didn't win. It was crazy. It's just been crazy to watch because it feels like the Mavs versus the Heat, but not as nefarious. Like, because it really just feels like they're trying to extend the series as much as they can. But that's fucking dog shit. It's just dog shit. Like, it just shouldn't, I don't know. It just should not happen. Don't fix games. Like, that's all anybody could ever ask for in sports. I just think that this is just another symptom of fucking sports betting companies like Caesars and BetMGM and whatever, like, having their hand in the fucking cookie jar. It's just, this is like a constant thing in the NBA now. And it feels more pronounced in the NBA because I don't really watch football that much. So, like, it is what it is. Like, so I watch basketball. So to me, it feels more pronounced and it's just gross. Tillman Fertitta. Rockets God. Oh, brother. Look at the WCF. Yeah, but dude, it's just like, you're not going to admit any of this shit because you're a Spurs fan, but it's also like Wemby is grabbing dudes by the neck and like fucking whipping them around. Smaller guys than him. He did it to Alvarado in the previous game. He did it in yesterday's game to Jalen because he's mad or whatever. It's like, there's no fucking punishment for any of these things. Like, it's no problem. The fucking Spurs are fouling the fucking piss out of Jalen Brunson every time he touches the ball. Like, he's getting beat up on one end, and then on the other end, they're just calling like the most ticky-tacky bullshit fouls against the Knicks. And it's like they're not even allowed to, nobody's even allowed to play basketball. And I would be saying the same exact thing if they were doing this same thing in reverse. It's just like fucking annoying to watch. Like, every single time the Spurs have the ball and they take it down the court, the clock just stops. There's a fucking foul. There's this and that and whatever. It's just like nonsense. Brunson's getting hit. Wemby's getting held. They cancels each other out. Oh, okay. Whipping by the neck is such an exaggeration. Okay. Explain to me what's going on in this. Explain to me, Winter Soldier. Go ahead. Let's hear your fucking logic here. What's going on in this clip right here? What's happening right here in this clip? When he grabs him by the neck and like whips him around. That's not grabbing him by the neck and whipping him around. What is it then? Transmission. Right. I get that you're a homer. I get that you're a fucking fan, but dude, like, you can admit that that's fucking dumb and bullshit. Like, if Chet Holmgren did that shit to, I don't know, who's the smallest guy on your team? Like, Who's the smallest guy on your team? Must be an AI deepfake. Yo, Mac, what's good? Like if Chet Holmgren does that to Dylan Harper, you're fucking fuming. Like you're complaining about it for the next like fucking 2 years. So like I don't want to hear it. Like I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry. Jordan McLaughlin. All right, there you go. That guy doesn't play though. Because I don't know where he is. My point is just call it fairly. Like that's all I'm saying. Like all I'm saying is like call it fairly. Like that's it. Accountability is a bitch. Yeah. King Koopa was good, buddy. Accountability is a bitch, and nobody's being held accountable at all. So it's fine. Especially not Adam Silver. Like I just think that like I don't know, I just think it's fucking dog shit. Like it's just dog shit. Winter Soldier, you've been here for years. You've heard me say when people do the wrong thing, if they're on my team or not. My Discord was claiming that. I never claimed that. I put a stop to that right away and said that he did not flop into him. I don't give a fuck what anybody in my Discord says. That's not me. That's not me. I didn't say that. I never once said that. Yesterday, when Stefan Castle fucking like trucked Brunson and they checked it for a flagrant, I said that wasn't a fucking flagrant because it wasn't. I do not sit here and like Nick's homerism has been wild. Bro, any team's homerism is fucking bad. It's bad. It's like I just like and part of the reason that it's like that is because of like fucking just this stupid ass social media shit and just regular media in general being just a clown show. Just an absolute clown show. Like nobody's unbiased in the media. It's all dog shit. That's basketball? Yeah. I mean, I don't even know why they checked it for a flagrant because when it happened, I didn't think anything of it. I was just hoping that his back was okay. Like I didn't think anything of it. And like they called the flagrant on Brunson when Champagny did whatever. I do think it was kind of a it was obvious that he wasn't really in his landing zone, but at the same time his feet did land on him. So like I had no problem with them calling that as a flagrant. But like Wemby not getting called for any of the fucking previous like fucking stuffing Brunson's head into the like trying to fucking shove it into the ground, fucking dumb. It's fucking dog shit, and like you should be mad at that as a fan of the team. Like that isn't right. That's all I'm saying. Like that shit isn't right, and it's also bullshit that nobody's being held accountable for it. Like it's actual dog shit. Like if Mitch Robinson took one of your guys' heads and fucking like pushed it into the ground, like I would be like, you're a fucking moron and you need to be sat down. Not saying you should sit Wemby, but like don't fucking do that. Like don't like hurt people for some fucking reason. Like I don't know. But Wemby's just like a hothead that's just going to continuously do shit like that and get no punishment. That's fucking dumb. And what's done is done. Like it is what it is. But the thing I'm more concerned with is the refs just literally not giving us any calls and giving all the fucking calls to the Spurs. Like I don't know. I just think it's like genuinely atrocious that game 2 happened, really. Anyway, I'm gonna play this game now. Who you picking? I don't know. Here's the problem. Hash was good. I didn't see game 2 at all, so I can't even comment on that. Game 2 was just, honestly, game 2 was like 10 times worse. It was like, I could not believe, like, I was stunned at how fucking crazy game 2 was. And like I said, the only reason we even won that was because Wemby fucked up. Pitching for the Pirates is like road to the show. As soon as you get pulled, you know you're going down 10 as soon as they pull you. True. Probably better than what I was doing on Friday night. What were you doing? If we lost, people would be going nuts. Yeah. Also, like, okay, I want to stop talking about this, but also, like, stop fucking attacking people and assaulting people for wearing a different jersey. Now, if those people are being fucking dicks, by all means. But like that's different. But like if a dude's just walking on the street because he's got a fucking Spurs jersey on and you're like grabbing it and ripping it and pulling it, like you're a fucking scumbag. Jail time period. Keep your hands to your fucking self. Exactly. Be cool if the Knicks org did, but you know, I mean, none of these fucking teams ever take responsibility. It's like fucking annoying. It's fucking annoying. Like they should say something, but they won't. Ban them from MSG for life. Dude, I mean, think about remember the fucking asshole Yankee fans that grabbed Mookie Betts' arm when he like caught the ball and they were like pulling to get the ball out or whatever. I don't think they were banned. Like, are we joking? You're not gonna ban those fucking scumbags? There's no accountability in this country anymore. It's crazy. It's crazy. People want to talk about cancel culture and it doesn't even exist. It's not even real. It's literally not real. It's fucking crazy. The Wemby selfie guy should be in jail. Are you okay? Like, seriously? They shouldn't be. Yeah, exactly, King Coop. But then the motherfuckers, forget the sports team. Them motherfuckers shouldn't be putting hands on anybody. There's just a lack of like respect in the country, in like the world at this point. I feel like, because like, just leave people alone. Let people be themselves. Like, if you want to be a sports fan, if you want to be a fan of like the Spurs, for example, if you want to be a Spurs fan and you're in New York, then be a fucking Spurs fan. Like, don't harass that guy. Like, leave him alone. You know what I mean? Like, who gives a fuck what he is? On this and everything else. Exactly. Let people live their fucking lives. Like, if they want to be, as long as they're not harming anybody else, you know what I mean? If like that Spurs fan is jumping in your face, screaming in your face, and like telling you, haha, we just won, whatever. Like, okay, you're gonna get fucking punched. Like, but nobody's arguing that. like nobody's arguing that. Like that, these dudes were just literally walking on the street. Like, I don't know. That's also the problem with like the whole mob mentality thing, right? Like, the people that do that are fucking cowards. Okay, I'll use the word cowards. The people that like jump people, cowards. The people that sucker punch people, cowards. Like the people that fucking like will grab somebody who's wearing like a fucking Spurs jersey, cowards. Because I can't say the P word on YouTube, okay? Live baited strangers is the inciting action. Exactly. Like that dude got his ass beat and he deserved it. Like, well deserved it. But But like the random like older dude, the video of the older dude that was like walking in the streets just because he had like, I don't know, a Tim Duncan jersey or something or whatever he had on. You're like attacking him. First of all, you're attacking an older dude that's by himself and you're in a group and you're like jumping. You're a coward. All right, I'm just not. I can't say. I don't think I could say the P word on YouTube. All right, like. But no, I have strong feelings about this. I always have, regardless of what reason you're doing this. If where I grew up, if you had a problem with somebody, if you wanted to fight somebody, you fought one-on-one. You fought one-on-one, no matter what the fucking situation was. And if people jumped you, then that's a different story. Like that becomes different. You know what I mean? Like there should be some sort of code to life in general. You're gonna fight somebody? Okay. Then do it one-on-one. And don't fucking sucker punch the dude. And that's how you start the fight. Like don't be a coward. If you're gonna talk a big game, if you're gonna whatever, all right, then fight. Man to man, head to head. Look at the person in the eye. But like 99% of people won't do that because they're fucking cowards. There should be increased security at game 4. For sure. That's fine. But there shouldn't be. Well, actually, let's not talk about all that. That's going to get into the whole game 3 theatrics with what actually happened. Prove that Sixers fans truly aren't the most toxic. It was New Yorkers all along. I mean, I think New Yorkers are more toxic because there's more of us. There's 8 million people in the city or 10 million people in the city, whatever it is. Like, you're always going to find, there's always going to be like worse people in that situation. Like, I don't care what anybody says about Sixers fans or Boston fans or whoever. New Yorkers are worse or the same at best. I mean, what do you expect, Winter Soldier? Like, look who the team invited. It's all Dolan. Like, think about who James Dolan is. Like, he's a dog shit person. He's always been. They throw snowballs at Santa, sometimes beer bottles. Yeah, but New Yorkers do the same shit. It's like the difference between Philly and New York is that New York is a bigger city. The difference between Philly and like bumblefuck Tennessee is that Philly is a bigger city. You're always gonna have scumbags that do something wrong at like in like these situations. It doesn't matter what team they were rooting for. It doesn't matter where they're from. It doesn't matter whatever. There's just there's good people and then there's bad people. And then there's the mix of them when they get into a group, because it's like I said, it's mob mentality. It's like these people get in a group and they feel untouchable. They feel invincible. They feel like tough and shit. Bumblefuck Bearcats. They feel tough and shit because like, I don't know, they're like there's people backing them up or whatever. I don't know how to say it. I have to, like, I'm censoring myself. You know what I mean? You can't beat A10 with her? We could play silent. These videos are all kids doing shit. Well, that's okay. Then we get into that whole thing too. This is all social media bullshit. Half the fucking fans, the Knicks fans that are out there, they're not really fucking Knicks fans. They never watched when like Lou Amundsen and fucking Pablo Prigioni were on the team and like all these guys that fucking suck. Okay? They never watched. But they're just trying to capitalize on the clout. They're just seeing all the videos. They're seeing all the people out there and they're pretending to be Knicks fans. It's like, it's fucking sad. Pablo did have handles. Pablo is nice. He shouldn't be in the same category. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I love Pablo Prigioni. I just couldn't think of anybody else. But like, I blame video games? No. It's social media shit, man. Okay. Somebody commented on one of my latest videos, and they said, why do you talk so slow? That's what they said on the comment. Why do I talk so fucking slow? Bro, I'm a goddamn New Yorker. We talk fast in general. The problem is that everybody's fucking brain rotted from TikTok. Watching TikToks where everybody's just like, because they're trying to get a fucking point across in like fucking 12 seconds. I at worst talk at the same speed as a normal human being, but I'm pretty sure I'm faster than the average person when I talk. Like, I especially on video, because I make a concerted effort to try and be fucking quicker. So like, the fuck do you mean? Why do you talk so slow? That's how I know your fucking brain is broken. And that's not the first person that's complained about that. You talk faster than I do? I bet you I talk faster than like 90 to 95% of the American population. I can almost guarantee it. Like, I literally grew up in New York where everybody just does everything fast. Like, everybody just talks fucking fast. Like, to the point where like half of us sound like we're just like fucking, we got marbles in our goddamn mouth because we're spitting shit out so quickly. Demon Ice was good. That was a turkey sound. Yes, sir. Like truthfully, like that's like it. I don't know. Like, you're going to tell me that I talk slow? That's so absurd. It's so fucking absurd. I'm not saying I don't slow down. I'm not saying I haven't talked slow on video. I'm not saying, but like, when somebody tells me that, I just think like, you watch too much TikTok, bro. Like, you watch too much TikTok. Like, that shit is like way too many Instagram reels, way too much TikToks, way too much like whatever the fuck. And they only tell me that if like I don't edit a video to like TikTok standards. Cause like sometimes when I edit videos, I'm chopping out every like silence, but that takes a lot of fucking work and a lot of time. So like when I do that, it makes the video more choppy. But if I leave in like the regular silences, like the in-betweens of talking and whatever, and like breathing, that's when people are like, you talk so slow. Like, fucking machine. You also got to enunciate a little bit. Yeah. I mean, I do my best in that sense, but it's just like, I don't know, whatever. Like, these are just random complaints. I'm having a day where I'm just like fucking mad at the world. I'm not even mad. I'm like actually like not mad at anything. We're just talking. These were the topics that came up, I guess. I don't know how we got here, but hey, at least the internet's working. It wasn't a few minutes ago. Let's play some Silent. Let's do it. Oh, thanks to the bot. That's another thing. I call up the Xfinity, and the guy that picks up sounds like a fucking bot. Sounds like a broken bot that's like trying to sound human. I really don't know if it was a bot that was trying to sound human or a human that was trying to sound like a bot. Like, I really couldn't think about it. Falcoven was good. Yeah, forget about it. New job is still going great. Let's go. It's understandable that you'd be more irritated about everything. Yes. If like the Knicks had won like 3 years ago, I would not be so uptight about this series. Yeah, so I agree. And it's not good. I want the series. I want the series to end so that my life can get back on track. My brain can get back on track. It's also been, not to complain, not to sound like I'm complaining about this, but it's also been like there's been so much time in between Knicks games because they've like they swept the previous like what 2 series or whatever. So it's like all I'm doing is watching things to like, and it's just driving me crazy. I've seen a wealth of success. Right. But you know that because you've also had the other end of it with like the Mariners, or maybe not the Ravens, but the Mariners. Like the Mariners have broken your heart like so many fucking times, so you understand. But others probably don't. They don't do success, right? I mean, I was really rooting for them last year. I was hoping they would. Obviously, that didn't happen. These paths are kind of rough. These are not great paths. After seeing how Toronto played against LA, I think we would have had a legit coin flip. Oh, I think so too. For some reason, I thought you were talking about the Raptors, and then I was like, but the Raptors did not play. I think so too. I think the I don't want to say fallible, but sort of like the Dodgers are sort of fallible if they're not facing the Yankees. You never want them to win another game again. Oh no. All right, let's play. You know what? Because the paths are so bad, we could actually get wing boots here. We could actually get wing boots. And go this way. Okay, I'm down with that. Stanley Cup Finals has been insane. I was actually thinking about watching it today. Because then I forgot. I forget why. I was on whatever app it was on. I was trying to watch something else. I was trying to figure out what the Yankee game was on, I think. And I guess I saw that it was going to be on. What the fuck, dude? C-Punk is kicking my ass. What is this? What are these choices? I don't like these choices. You know what we could do actually with wing boots? We could go here, then here, then here, and keep going. Depends on what we get. We have some options. They just went up 1 in the third. I should watch it. I might as well. I got nothing better going on. I watched the Yankees today. A judgeless Yankees team. I might as well watch the Stanley Cup playoffs. I had the Stanley Cup finals. Got to be better than watching the judgeless Yankees. Slice, deflect, reflex. Oh, thank you. Put this on. Okay, that's on. Okay. Slice. All right, let's focus. It's too early for a reflex. I don't think that I should do that. I don't really want any of these straight up, but I'll take a slice. Without a stick? What does that mean? How did he do it without a stick? What, like you lose your stick and you can't get it back? Somebody teach me how hockey works. $14? Oh no, we don't have full block. Oh, his stick broke. Oh. I just don't know how hockey works, so. Oh, they have to go and get their own. Oh, I see. Dagger throw? Sure. That's wild. Trying out Polonus Core for the first time. Polonus Core is really good, Mac. It's low-key cracked. Yeah, that's... Honestly, I feel like that's one of the best relics in the game. They were going to be... Oh, okay, okay. So, that's interesting. So, they have to get their own. Alright, we took some damage there, but it's fine. Wait, I could have played the defend there. Am I dumb? Yes. Backflip, infinite blades, deflect. Infinite blades is very solid in this game. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I'm going to take a backflip, though, because we might as well have some defense. Not going to lie. I mean, that was a classic. 94 is a classic, though. Damn, I hate this guy. Fossil Stalker's really difficult. I'm gonna weaken him. I'm gonna weaken him. We'll take 2 here. Okay, 3 strikes. And you're out. Goodbye. Adios. See you later. Get fucked. I'm going to skip this. All right, give me something good here. Footwork is fucking awesome. Footwork and prepared. If I'm going to skip over to here with the wing boots. I don't want to rest. So let's go footwork. Wing boots will get us out of situations if we need to. Oh no. I guess I should have rested. This guy's the worst guy not to rest against. Footwork's amazing. Take 4. Is that true? That's crazy. I actually probably lose to this guy right here. I don't think I have enough damage to take him on. I should have thought that through. I should have looked at my potions. That was the big thing that I skipped out on looking at. Hopefully we'll be fine. I don't want him to split yet. Now we need him to. I might need to use the explosive vamp hole in this fight. We'll have to see what happens. But it sort of looks like we need it. Yeah, I'm dead. This James Bond game is fire. For real? Okay. All right, we got through it. It wasn't pretty. It was actually pretty ugly. Phantom Blades they offer again. Can't do anything about it. I'm going to take a deflect now, though, that we have footwork. Turning out to be a stack year for games. Regal Pillow shows up late. I'm not going to go to that elite. They're making an Ocarina of Time remake. All right. Unfortunately, we're going to have to take the 8, get a hand drill, jump over here to rest, get full health, have only one wing boot available left to go this way instead. They did Nintendo Direct. Didn't somebody say in the Discord, was it Mac? They said that it was bad. Obviously, I didn't see it. They said like the Nintendo Direct itself was like really whack. Kingdom Hearts 4. Wow. It was all filler until the last few minutes. There's been a bunch of rad game announcements. I should have watched it. Bro. I need damage. I desperately need damage. Andrill's actually helping us, which is weird to say. Witcher 3 DLC? Are you fucking joking? How? What? How's that possible? Didn't that game come out like 20 years ago at this point? $11 years? Dude, are you serious? What the fuck? Bro, you could have said anything. I wouldn't have seen that coming. Going in 2027? I'm going to take Strangle because we need something for damage. Oh, shit. This is hard. Yo, Aerodom was good. Oh, we weren't at the game. We were at a bar in the city. Which was awesome. Honestly, like it was very cool to watch with a lot of people. It was pretty fucking cool. I was impressed. It was dope, like when they showed a specific someone on the screen, everybody went fucking, everybody was booing and going fucking ballistic on it. It was awesome. It was cool to see. People were cheering and going nuts, but I did not go to the game because if I had tickets to that game, I would have sold them. Crazy Taxi? Wait, they're making another like rock band? Bro, why? Who is like demanding this? Who is demanding more Witcher content? They're really making another like rock band type of thing. I always thought that it was weird that they never like continued to make more of that. If that makes sense. Wait, hold up. Is Witcher 4 a game? Did that come out or is it just supposed to come out? Because like, I don't remember. They at least put a scare in them right at the end. Dude, it was crazy. It was crazy because I had no hope in that game. But then fucking OG hit that shot and I was like, I wish they would have given him the ball a little sooner. Oh, it's been announced. Okay. I figured it didn't come out yet because I was like, I feel like I would have remembered that, but I'm gonna use a skill pot here. Do we have lethal? No. With a proper return to the game franchise, yeah. That I know Ananobi 3 was like maybe, yeah, but then Stefan Castle hit that fucking filthy 3 right after, and it was like, oh, never mind. I believed for like a quarter of a second, and then it was like, oh. Low-key your favorite Nick? As he should be. He's awesome. Some might even say he's the greatest Nick of all time, maybe. He's been on fire in the playoffs. He has. I love OG. I love that man. Yeah, I'm pretty annoyed about the whistle, but it is what it is. Like, there's nothing you could do about it. There's certainly nothing I can do about it. So I just want them to fucking win. You know what I mean? That's what everyone was talking about after the game. It's been 2 straight games of this. 2 straight games of nonsense fucking calls. This sucks. We're taking so much damage. This is dog. But it is what it is. Like, you can't do shit about it. I don't know why the fuck Cat wasn't. I don't know why Cat wasn't the focus of the offense yesterday. I do not understand that, but it is what it is. Like, I don't know if I think the whole game plan got thrown off from like minute 1 because Mikhail had 2 fouls right away. And then a minute later, I think OG had 2 fouls. So I think the whole game plan was thrown out the window, and that's why the offense was so out of sync, and that's why everything was just so out of whack from like that moment on. He didn't touch the ball in the fourth. He didn't touch the ball like the whole damn fucking game, Cat. I think he took 4 shots or something, or 6 shots or some absurdly low number. I think like foul trouble got them into like this weird spot. There's no way Hayes wins us this game. Like, there's no way. Like, I'm super fucked here. There's absolutely no shot here. Oh, sick. We can't even kill him with strangle here. Dope. 1 minute from the series being 1-1. I don't know. I'm curious what you think, Aradam, about, assuming you watched it, about the game yesterday. Do you think that the whistle talk is overblown? Do you think that it's fair? Ooh, hand drill, gonna carry. Why didn't I play Strangle right away? I don't fucking know. Okay, it's fine. 100% overblown, to be honest. Stop. I'm not interested in your opinion. Thank you. They've never done anything wrong. Oh, brother. Okay. GG. Not even Bruce Bowen. Oh, Ricochet? Hell yeah. Bruce Bowen, classy guy. Clean as a whistle. I think if it didn't happen in game 2, people wouldn't be so upset about it in game 3. But I think because it happened in game 3, also people just like whining and complaining. Like the Knicks players, literally all of them, especially Cat specifically. I'm gonna play this. I should have played it earlier, but whatever. Cat specifically was just like, that's not why we lost the game. That's not why we lost the game. And it's true. It's not why they lost the game. They turned the ball over like a fuck ton. But it is frustrating to watch. It is just it's just annoying to watch a game where there's fucking constant stoppages for no fucking reason. I mean, whatever. I guess there's a reason, but I mean, I can understand why Josh reacted that way. He got hit from behind. I didn't like that he did that. But, you know, I guess like he couldn't see the play, whatever. He got the tech. He has to eat that and live with that. But yeah. where's my block cards? I don't know why he was crashing the boards on a made basket. To be completely honest, I don't even remember what happened on the Josh Hort thing. I remember being there, seeing it, and being like, I think I was eating at that moment. So like I don't even know if I saw the actual play itself. I don't even remember if I actually saw it, like while it was happening. Because all I remember is Josh got hit and then was like losing his mind. Ugh, I played that backwards. You gave him the funniest bro what look. Yeah, when I saw that face that he made, and I remember looking at him and being like, why is he reacting this way? Like, why is Luke Cornett reacting this way? Like, whatever the fuck you did must have been wrong. Obviously, when we got away with throwing Brunson, it should have gotten a foul, maybe a flagrant, but I do think Cat is getting away with quite a bit and hooking arms and stuff. I mean, Wemby's doing the same shit. You know what I mean? All I know is none of this shit matters if the Knicks don't stop turning the fucking ball over. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think they ever played together. As far as I remember. Like, if they're not, like, yesterday was particularly egregious, turning the ball over, and they were doing something else that was really fucking bad that I kept getting really annoyed at. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. More offensive rebounds, fewer turnovers, and this is the first time it was close. Yeah, it was turning over. Oh, the other thing was, the other fucking thing that was annoying was like, Cat wasn't getting the ball, like, at all. Like, what the fuck? Gotta like their chances right now. Yeah, I do. I agree. Got called up today, hit a walk-off home run. Oh, let's go, dude. What was his name? I don't really know why. Oh, yeah, Brady Montgomery, yeah. Spencer Jones also hit a home run today. I don't really know why Cat wasn't getting the ball as much. Like, was he being guarded, defended differently? Did Mike Brown go, let's change the offense for this game? Or was, because he didn't feel like he was getting guarded differently. You know what I mean? You hit a walk-off single when you saw him too? You're 100% buying this Tops Now card? Yes, do it. Hard to say. Or was it that just like Cat wasn't being aggressive enough? Like, was there something wrong with Cat? Like, was he feeling different, whatever? Because the offense didn't look that different, but Cat just wasn't, like, Cat just didn't have enough shots. They were still passing the ball around. A lot of people were talking about like Jalen ISO ball yesterday, and like that sort of happened in the fourth, but like that's what happened throughout the entire playoffs. In the fourth quarter is like Jalen gets the ball and usually scores. So it's like, I didn't really think that was that bad. They were passing the ball around a lot, and even in that fourth quarter they were doing it, so it was pretty cool. Considering not much has gone their way, you gotta yes. They're kind of playing his zone with Wemby in the paint. Yeah. Well, I think they said, at least in the beginning of the game, I believe, though I didn't notice, but I believe like afterwards I saw the NBA guys were talking about how at least at the beginning of the game, they were putting Wemby on Josh Hart more, kind of like what they had done during the regular season. But I didn't really notice that at the end of the game, and I certainly didn't like really whatever. Castle's defense on Brunson has been incredible. It has. The other thing is like, I don't know if Jalen could ever turn it around in this series because they double team him. They full court press, double team him the second he touches the ball. So like, that's the reason that Jalen is not shooting well. It's not because he's doing bad. It's not because of whatever. It's like they're playing great defense against him, and they're, what's the word? They're like fully committing to stopping him. I don't know what the fucking right word is that I'm looking for, but like they're just like they're putting all their eggs into that basket. Now, it's good that we have other people that can shoot and score, but then if Cat is not doing that yesterday, like if Cat is not getting to the basket, if Cat is not taking shots, then I'm not really sure that like there's anything we could really do. I don't know if their odds would be at 75% if the Spurs win game 4, right? Like game 4 is a must win for both teams, I feel like. Because if the Knicks lose that, they lose home field advantage now. And oh, you mean right now it's at like 75%? Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's valid. It's basically like 50-50. Maybe. Good thing this is an away field advantage. True. I want to know like how many teams or how many finals ever have started with 3 away wins? Because I'd be willing to bet it's 1 or less or 2 or less. Like I would have to think that it's like 2 at the most. I do feel like the OKC rivalry in the 7 game had Castle harasses people. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, they said on the broadcast it was the first time. Because like I have to assume that that's never happened. Like that is absurd. It is absolutely absurd. And then if the Spurs win tomorrow, then I have to assume that 4 games away in a row or whatever, you know what I mean, has never happened. Oh, it happened in 92, in 93. Okay. Very interesting. How the fuck am I going to win this game? Like, I don't see it. Blade of Ink is really good. Tracking is amazing, but I don't really have any weakness stuff. He's obviously been bothering Brunson on defense. Yeah, and that's all that matters. You don't need him to be offensively good if you guys are like every score has been pretty tight outside of game 1, I guess, but every score has been really, really close. So like you don't even need him in a sense. Yo, Wags, you have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. Good luck in the training. delaying because I don't know what to take. Harper is such a stud. He really is. Only in person we have to take in person and annually? Okay. I don't see how that dude isn't a future superstar. He definitely is. I'm not surprised he's coming off the bench, actually. I was going to say I'm surprised he's coming off the bench, but they have De'Aaron Fox, so. 6 man of the year being trash? Nah, trash is an overstatement, bro. He hasn't been amazing, but he's been good. Like, he's been decent. Trash is crazy. I'm gonna take Blade of Ink. Oh, brother. Not the boss rewards I was looking for. I don't know what that was all about. I don't even remember that, to be honest. I looked at them that night a little, but to be honest, at this point, I don't even remember what it was. The relic stats. I'm gonna take Driftwood. I'm displeased. Wait. I just realized something. Eridom, are you not referring to the Jorbs shit? Do you mean something else? I don't know what Keldon was doing in this. Oh. But I mean, that should have been a foul too, so. Even if you miss the cat one, that should be a foul. Oh, yeah, there was another site that was just like Jorbs's. It's called, I forgot what it's called now. But I saw that site a few weeks ago. It's a large amount of damage. I don't like to see that. Oh, good. Doesn't get better. True. The highest was second highest? Really? I'm still not taking it. I feel like the problem with that line of thought is kind of like we were saying the other day, like ooh, leg sweep. You only take it when it's good? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Pick rate is a lot lower than others. Yeah. This is annoying. I didn't want to run into this fucking guy. Alright, we'll take those two. 60% win rate when it was picked. The others are down 30 to 40. Interesting. That is weird. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. When it's good, it's really good? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. Strangle. Just in time. But never took it again. Sheesh! Sheesh! Garcia, my guy. How we doing, buddy? To Wemby pushing bro. Oh, brother. Garcia, what's good, buddy? All right, that dude's dead. Can you die next? What's good, bro? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. I'm just sad that the Knicks lost, but that's life. They gotta lose at some point. Assuming you made it to 8-3, kind of nuts. Yeah, history course, I believe. History course, I can see that easily. Toasty mittens, like I'm not taking toasty mittens on this run. You know what I mean? Oh boy, here we go. I'll take another prepared. Strangle fucking sucks. Side talk moment. Strangle genuinely sucks. I think the real problem with side talk is that it's not even, most of the time it's not even real like fans anymore and New Yorkers and shit. It's like it's dudes that are just chasing clout, which is annoying. I think that's the biggest problem with side talk at this point. It's like people know, oh, go to this event and they're gonna have you on camera, like prepare yourself for what you want to say. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was funny. New York fans are wild. I agree. I agree. I agree with you 100%. Brisket's delicious. We slaughter cows by the second. Okay. We got through the might fight pretty quickly. Expose? Bro, expose goes hard with hand drill. I will take that. My Christian's Dior. Yeah, that was really funny. That shit was stupid funny. A wrestling game that's like Slay the Spire? Tell me about it. What's it called? I'll play it. Fuck Dallas. What are we doing? Why does it feel like we are not winning? This is such a weird deck, man. It like wants to be discard, but it's not. Just for a work trip. Alright. That's fine. Let me find it. Yeah, because I would play that. If it's good, I would definitely play. What's this draw? What's this draw? So exposed doesn't work with hand drill? That's weird. All right. Are you serious? That's a real storyline. Why didn't I play Strangle first? I don't know. I always forget that I even have Strangle. That does sound fun. I'll give it to you. Reroll. Backflip. I'm not taking too much damage, but I guess that's sort of. All right, I'm definitely going to play that off stream and see how it is. Thank you, Garcia. I will 100% try that out. That sounds fun. To do it for Mexico? I don't want these. I sort of want backflip, but I don't know. I don't know if it's necessary. Upgrade the prepared. Make it more of a discard deck. Like, actually. Smack down the Spire. I'm all about it, bro. How do we beat Infested Prism here? I mean, I guess we can. I did it again. I did it wrong again. This is problematic. Okay, we gotta take 18 straight to the fucking face. Sucks a lot. Yo, Willie was good, buddy. Do I just lose here? Might. Maybe we survive? I don't know. Sort of depends on what we draw. For their longer visit, let's go, dude. Congrats, congrats. Wait, really? That really happened? Yeah, I think I just lose here. Unless... Nope. Okay, GG's. Okay, well that run was terrible. That was not a good example of a good silent run. I played... my deck was awful there. Let's do that over. I wasn't super focused because we were talking about a lot of things. So let's have the redemption arc right here. I mean, deflect is fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. I'll take one. We got waterfall giant, so I guess deflect kind of useful in that situation. Not really, but kind of. Just got cooked by knowledge demon. I feel you, man. I feel it. I got cooked by infested prism because I was not prepared for that fight under any circumstances, and yet here we were jumping right into it. Oh, where's my 3 strikes to kill him? What the hell? 2 strikes to kill him? Sure. Accuracy. Nah. Brona Duncan's true. Also, don't beat up Tim Duncan fans. Like, Tim Duncan was cool. Is this another game? How come all these people are coming out with browser games like this? Pretty sick, to be honest. Flick Flack, Poison Stab. What do we do? Beat up Kevin Garnett fans? Exactly. Exactly. You can't beat anybody with a... I guess we could Poison Stab. I guess that's good against Waterfall Giant. Give me a little more block on the deflect. That's nice. That's nice. We're chilling. We're cooking a little bit. Poison Stab is not an amazing card, but it's decent into these fights at least. GG's. Expose? Or deadly poison? I mean, like... I guess we could do poison stuff. It will help with Waterfall Giant. Expose is good, though. I'll just take deadly poison. I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about this start. We're going poison. Why not? Do we have a shop that we're going to? No, we don't have a shop. So let's take the relic. Dreamcatcher. All right. I can live with that. I can live with Dreamcatcher. Okay. That guy's dead. And we have enough block here. Oh, boy. Goated start. Blade Dance. Skewer we don't need. Dodge and roll we don't want. Blade Dance is okay for some damage. Let's think. Actually, honestly, I think I skip here. I think I skip. And then we... we'll upgrade neutralize. Steady? Well, we have no shops. We said this already. So, yes. We'll do 2 cards. Neutralize? I feel like I'm using neutralize right away, like 90% of the time, right? Yo, Dave, my guy. How we doing, buddy? I appreciate you coming by. How's life? What have you been up to, man? I could put it on a couple defense. I could put it on a survivor. Survivor and deadly poison? Maybe it would have been better on neutralized. I'm not sure. Oh, this fucking sucks. Not the fight we wanted to start off with. Let's go tincture here. Okay, we have full block, which is nice. And this guy's about to die, which is nice. And the extra energy is also awesome. We took 3. Not bad. Not bad. Do I like Convergence on Regent? Absolutely. Convergence is like broken. Convergence is one of the best Regent cards. That's what I personally feel. What is this? What is this turn? We don't like this turn. We don't like this turn at all. This is a lot of damage. 30 is a large number. I don't know why I'm blocking all but 12, but I figure let's try it and see what happens. And it wasn't the best idea. I can admit that now. Alright, you're gonna die. I should have just used a defend so I could hold the fucking survivor. Am I dumb? What is that? What is that about? All right, one of them has to not be attacking here, right? Okay, thank you. Bro. I know you're joking because I know damn well you know that I don't know. I have no idea what that means. Did they? Yes. The answer is yes. Obviously. All right. You're getting weakened. We are using the energy pot, and we're playing every card out. Correct answer, to be honest. All right, we're not playing every card out. I'm just slowly getting my damage ticked away. Like, what is this? I don't know. This is how you die, I guess. This is the end of the world as we know it. That's what they say. That's what I've heard. Okay, not looking great. I definitely don't want another deadly poison. I kind of want an acrobatics, but I'm not thrilled about that. Sucker punch is okay. Resting is not even on the table because we got to go to an elite, so that's crazy. Miles just won Player of the Year as a rookie in her first month. That's not Player of the Year. POTW. What is POTW? Player of the Week. Player of the Week. That's what you're saying. Fasten, Seeking Edge, Fencing Manual, Convergence, Astral Pulse, Gather Light. Only 2 strikes. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty sick. It's actually pretty insane. I'm going to take Sucker Punch. Why? Because I am, in fact, a sucker. Deflect and defend upgrades, huge. I'm not allowed to comment on her height for fear of retribution. If I keep getting lucky, it might be my first A10 winning run. Let's go, dude. Good luck. I hope you get it. That'd be awesome, actually. You're on A24. It looks like we all have to get good. Except for Winter Soldier. All right, I had to take a little bit of damage there because I knew I would have to block a lot on this turn, and it is not cool. But we're okay. Goated movie. Oof. Miniature cannon. Well laid plans, sure. Okay, this is great. I have to rest. Hopefully we get a good card. Nope. Nothing. Aubergine, whatever the hell it's called. All right. Come on, clam guy. You need to die. Okay, not amazing. We're going to take 3. I was hoping to take 0 in this fight, but of course, that's not realistic. All right, GG's. We took 3. It's no big deal. I don't like any of these choices. This is getting a little rough. I sure could use a block card. I'd be down with that. Okay, this I'm not down with. I don't like this guy at all. We are solely sort of built around poison, but don't have a lot of poison in the deck. Things are awkward. Things are very awkward. We took 10 there. Sweet. You love to see it. I guess we could break them down now. Yeah, let's just do that. That gave us strength as well. We should have enough to block next turn. Almost. Yo, that message is crazy. Yeah, let's do this. And let's try and kill him on the next turn. All right, not too bad. We did get a strike dummy, which is good. Noxious fumes. Okay, so we don't have the block that we necessarily want going into this fight. So we're going to rest and take no block cards. Very cool. We could take a snake bite, but I think noxious fumes is going to be enough. Okay, not bad. We got strength already, which is good. Okay, noxious fumes, immediate play. Hang on to the defend. Sucker punch, kind of pointless, but I guess we'll just use it for damage. Hold that. take 1 and deal 20 and get strength. I think that's a fair trade-off. And it's a fair trade-off, but it is a little scary because... See, now we got to take more. Is it worth trying a full block? I guess not. Does he attack on the next turn? I don't think so. Oh, he does. Oh, no. Oh, no. So this is the turn that he doesn't attack. Can we kill you? Yes. Hold the defense. Weaken you. Don't even need to use the potion. Goated boss fight. None of these are what I want. Not one of these is what I want. Serpent form is good-ish. The hunt is... What am I looking for? Like, if I'm trying to move this deck forward, what am I looking for? Footwork, block cards. Noxious Fumes just sort of wins in a sense. I could maybe just hunt. I don't really like the hunt, but we need cards. We need cards. This does give us more card options. You know what? I never use it. Let's try it. And in theory, we don't need the glass eye because we do have a lot more card rewards, right? Like so alchemical coffer, thank you. 4 potions and a bunch of slots. We take those. We let the well-laid plans go. I think I'm okay with that. Ooh, I totally forgot we had the hunt. I gotta keep that in mind. Even though we just got it, I have to keep that in mind because I totally forgot already. I guess we use one of these pots, huh? Let's go fire pot. It's actually kind of hard to use the hunt, right? Because we have poison damage. So, like, for example, right now, he's just dead no matter what. So we can't use it. Guess I didn't think about that. An escape plan? Sure. Do I want money because I'm about to go to the shop? Yeah, I think I do. I'm gonna go... Nah, I'm not wasting a ship in a bottle. I'll take 10. I don't know. Maybe I should have. Yeah, now I regret not using it. What the hell? Alright, we'll use it now. This will kill him, but we have the hunt coming up next, so we're not going to use it. We're not going to use it. Okay, we get an additional card reward now. That's fucking nice. That's really nice. How delightful. And then we just kill him. Okay, let's see what we get. Nothing. And also kind of nothing. Those are not the rewards we wanted. Actually, no, I take that back. Sorry, I'm going to take this backflip. I could have even taken that dodge and roll. I needed block. I forgot that this is this run. The previous run, I had a lot of block cards. This one, I do not. I can't believe that either. Whoa, bro. Good job, 44-year-old Fernando Alonso. Truly the stunningest upset of all upsets. Ultimate defend. Hey, we need block cards. Sure, why not? That's the ultimate in defense. That's what I'm told. Ghost Seed hurts the well-laid plans. This is not the shop we wanted. Straight up, this is not the shop we were looking for. Visa, Cash App, Red Bull. Bro, please. There's no way, dude. V-Carb is a crazy nickname for that. Clever, but also absurd. This is fucking weird. It's a weird shop. I'm not happy about any of this. Pinpoint is okay. Ghost Seed is really good in general, but I fear that it's going to hurt my well-laid plans. So, it's not really worth holding. Like, it's not really worth getting. Because then I'm just, like, not holding any cards. Red Bull Jackass. I'm thinking about just deleting a strike. Is there another shop anywhere? There is another shop along the path, so I guess I could delete a strike and move on. I could get 2 potions, but I'd rather save the cash here. Upgrade the noxious fumes. Oh, brother. Should I have thought this through and rested? Yeah, probably. But I wasn't even thinking about this asshole. Take the attack pod here. We're not pleased. I'll tell you that. I could weaken them. We already weakened them. So we'll take the ricochet and hope for the best here. Take 2 damage. Move forward with life. The hunt is not going to be played. Or at least not in the manner that we want, right? So we just play it out. Is this the multi-strike? It is. Stack. This is worth 11 block. We're adding 9 to him, so we'll just do it. So we only take 7 now instead of more than 7, I guess. Get into F1, bro. This is not sumo. It's just not gonna happen. I'm just not a racing kind of guy. Well, this is getting worse. I guess we're just gonna poison you. Take 14 and hope we can deal 3 more damage. And of course, he has a shield that I forgot about. Okay. We got through this. We got through this. It was not pleasant. It was very ugly. We got through it. Wait. Oh, bro. Stop. Oh, my lord. Do I want an infinite blades? I don't feel like I do. Oh, maybe? Okay, hold up. Why is this potion chance in the middle of this screen? I just realized. I was like, wait, who am I facing? What's going on here? Charles Leclerc, why? Who is that? Because depression? Valid. Valid. What are we doing here? Skipping, I guess? Pantograph? Amazing. Tungsten rod? Amazing. Rest? Amazing. Acrobatics? Sure. 25 health going into this. Oh, good. It's these assholes. This will be great. This is really good with no AoE. You love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. All right, we're using the Dex Pot. We're using the Gambler's Brew. We're using it all right here, folks. Sucker punch. I mean, neutralize sucker punch. I don't know who Lance is, but I believe you. Oh wait, we do have AoE if we can get noxious fumes. Duh. I do have AoE. Of course I do. We're going to use the hunt because we're not going to be able to use it later on. So just do it. Only drives because his dad owns the car. He bought a car from a... Yeah, I'm not going to like that guy. I assure you. This is bad. Let's use the speed pot. The Sumo 2026? No, I just would be too bored. Truthfully. I'd be too fucking bored. I just can't do it. With respect to F1 fans. Okay, the potion wore off, which means... Holy fuck, we're in trouble. Uh-huh. I'm dead at the moment. Potion of binding, that's pretty big. To give everybody weak is good. I'll be down to 6 health. This guy will die, which is cool. I just got to figure out how to kill these two. Well. Okay. We got to figure out how to kill this guy without poison damage. We got to deal 14 damage. Oh, we got an entropic brew. Oh my god, life saved. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh my god, a membership card. You got entropic earlier with 8 slots? Dude, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky that just happened. Honestly. We have knowledge demon here. Even though it doesn't fucking show me and I can't move this for some reason. You're playing a deck building game tonight? What are you playing? Are you playing that thing that Garcia just sent over? 4 skill pots, so wasn't the greatest? Hey, skill pots are dope. You're tripping, sir. You're tripping. Skill pots are sick. How can we fix this deck and make it good? You probably can't. Getting the collectibles. The collectibles. That's what I just said. I just somehow mixed collectibles and testicles together. The collectibles. I would have preferred thorns. Fair. Fair. Every rose has its thorns. That's true. Just so true. And every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Um. How can we fix this? Piercing Wail and Burst seem really good. Ricochet seems a little useless. Belbev DeVoe, are you crazy? Belbev DeVoe is goated. Stop it. You stop it with your questions. You know the answer to that. Everyone knows the answer to that. Okay. We're going to get Burst, Piercing Wail, Twisted Funnel, and Delete a Strike. It may not be the greatest, but we do have... Oh, no. Oh, no. We're going to take the 100 gold here. We're taking the 100 gold. That's actually easy because we have membership card now. All right, we're in a little bit of a rough spot, but we'll take the bubble here. I only have 27 health. We're going into the Knowledge Demon fight. Oh, we had Pantograph. Okay, so we have 52 health. We've got an Entropic Brew. We've got a bubble now, which really helps solve our scaling issues. Doesn't necessarily solve it, but it does help. I am going to take the option of drawing one fewer card because we technically have an extra draw with well-laid plans. In a sense. Not really, but kind of. Is it stupid to take 9? I'm going to take 9. Hold the hunt. We took less than 9. Tungsten Rod, of course. Acrobatics. Not my favorite acrobatics play. Burst, deflect, hold backflip. Is it really a standalone? Who's it by? I don't know many fantasy standalones. Okay, ultimate defend. Holding. Bubble. Actually, I should have bursted the bubble. That would have been smarter. And black hole is right there. Wow. That's genuinely goated. Can't play more than 3 cards. It seems like it's hard. We're going to take the damage this time. Drop this self-pub for Pride Month. Is it free? Not that it necessarily matters, but I was curious. Oh, I forgot about the 7 damage that was going to deal me. That was pretty dumb. It is free? I would grab it. I don't know if I'm going to read it. No. But I would definitely grab it. Okay, Entropic Brew time. We were trying not to do it. Heart of Iron? Sure. It's a large amount of damage. What's it called? Destiny's Edge. I've been reading all right, we're gonna take Disintegration again. I've been reading How Books Can Save Democracy. Which has been really good. Like, very, very good. Okay. We win. GG's. Wait, where is the hunt? Okay, we can do this. Burst acrobatics. Yes. Oh no. Okay, Radiant Tincture, we're gonna use it. I don't really love it, but we gotta use it because I want the additional card reward because it's gonna be all rares. Let's go. Blade of Ink, good. Abrasive. Very helpful here. Who wants to talk about Wiener? Like the dogs? Like Wiener dogs? Burst. Another burst. We already have a burst. An abrasive. We do have some discard stuff with acrobatics and survivor. It's not a lot of it, but it is some. You have a fake nephew that's a wiener dog. I'm gonna take abrasive and Blade of Ink. We're gonna do it. Powers cost one more. I have 2 powers that matter for the cost. Abrasive won't matter too much. Your fake wife's sister's child. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what's going on anymore in this place. I could take Spike Gauntlets. Do I want more energy? I feel like maybe. Or do I just want to start every turn with 7 block? Problem is those 2 cards, those 2 powers, playing them out. Obviously it costs more. Dry Boomerang pretty pointless in this deck, so it's between these 2. Am I going to want more powers? So it doesn't matter if abrasive is more expensive because we're never playing that flat out. We're playing that, we're slying that away. So that doesn't matter. Noxious fumes matters. Well-laid plans matters a little. I think I do want to do that. I think I do want more powers. I mean, I think I do want more energy, rather. 14 chapters? How many pages, though? Each chapter is 100 pages. That's a lot of pages. Each chapter is his own book? Yeah. Come on, sculptor. We do this. We do this. Deflect? No. Yeah, deflect. Shit. Okay, that's full block. All right, that's fine. We'll hold hunt. It's not quite full block. $150 pages? It's not that bad, to be honest. Don't be a starfish. I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say some shit like that. Okay, can we kill you? We hunted him! Let's go! Speedster. We're not drawing a ton. So no. What is that? What is Taylor Jenkins Reid? What is that? Let's get a backflip. I need more. I need a few more sly cards. Like, I need like a prepared or two for abrasive. Dumb and easy fun. Oh, okay. I remember you mentioned that book. Oh my God, dude. Fake merchant again. I hate the fake merchant. No, we have too much with the membership card. I can't do it. I can't waste precious money on that. Orrery? Okay. We're looking for specific things. Speedster isn't amazing, but it's also not bad. Expose is good. Another acrobatics might be fine. Blur is okay. Footwork, insta-pick. Terrible draw order versus the crab, dude. Regent, that's my only issue with Regent. You really need good draw order. If you have good draw order, you're probably in pretty good shape. If you don't, then you're in a little bit of a rough position. We're going to take the acrobatics. I think I want Yeah, I think we're going to take blur as well and expose. And then we'll leave this one on the table. And then we can do nothing. We can live with this. We now have more draw. We have a little more discard. We have the footwork and the abrasive. And we have slow poison build up over time. This is going pretty okay. We could get a lantern, I guess. Or I could save my gold because we're going to another shop. I think I'll save it. So we'll take it that. We got a rare card. Got some potions. Where's the relic? We got a common. We don't want the curse, obviously. Can't get the relic. Okay, lots of gold, though, and orobic acid or whatever. Get rid of the fire pot. Take the energy pot. Piercing whale, that's strong possibility. Nightmare. I don't feel good about nightmare. Could take a blade of ink. Dude, this is test objecting queen is what's coming up. Dude, I hate that this is in the way. This is supposed to be movable. So I'm not really sure how to move that. It's driving me fucking crazy though. Bull City Connect? That's sick, dude. Do I want any of these? Blade of Ink is just good. In general, it's just very good. I don't know if I really want it, though. Assassinate's also really good, but I don't really want that either. All right, we're going to skip that. And Piercing Whale. Honestly, against test subject, Piercing Whale Plus is really good. Sometimes you just nail it. They've never changed it once? That's wild. I didn't know that. The debt is going to be a pain in the ass. Like a genuine. Since 1966. Wow. Let's draw here. Another piercing well. Very good. Sometimes it's just the bullhead. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. If I burst bubble, we can't kill them. So we burst this instead. All right, I'm losing some HP here. Actually, no, we're using the energy pot. It's just worth using. I don't want to lose max HP. Oh, I still do anyway, but not as much. Still losing it here too. Well, all right. Let's just save our max HP. You don't attack, right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being cool. Okay, we did lose some max HP. We gotta live with it. That's life. You know what would be cool? I want to take Untouchable, but I really don't. What would be cool? Okay, we're gonna have to use some potions here, probably. What I think would be very, very good here is noxious fumes. There it is. Even though you told me not to, dude, diatom is legitimately maybe the best boss relic in the game. Try it out and thank me later. I'm gonna use aerobic acid in this fight. It feels really good to use it in this one. And then 3 dashes for 0. Half attack received, yeah. It's so nuts. I've won runs because of it. Yeah, I would just do it. Just do it. Just go for it, man. All right, we're taking some damage, 12 to be exact. Not too terrible, but we have free dashes, and you aren't dead. Actually, what the hell? Now you're dead. You're next. All right, we lost the ultimate defend, but we can live with it. The big thing is piercing well's huge. And you are huge. Okay, we lost quite a few powers there, but that's life, I guess. You gotta live with that decision sometimes. You just gotta go for it. Backflip. So many dashes. I didn't think about that at the time that I was doing the other thing. All right, we're taking another 18. Fucking dope. That's what you love to see. Okay, we didn't take 18 necessarily, but it was pretty close, so that's great. That noise, though. Sorry if that was annoying. Another bubble. I don't know if I need it. I don't know if that's silly, but I'm going to take it. Candelabra. Excellent. Heal 10 HP or gain 300 gold. Damn. A fly mix with a vacuum. I think that's pretty accurate. I think we do. I think we add the regret. Even though I need to heal, I think we add the regret and we can remove the regret later. Should I heal now? I guess yes. I guess I will now. Echoing slash? I think it's a little too late for that. Let's get a potion. Yeah, potions are good here. Even though we're losing 10 gold, that's horrible. Even though we probably could get the other thing, I am okay with this because potion's really good. Where's my... What is this? What is this all about? Where was my hunt? Ship in a bottle? We could have probably upgraded a card there, maybe. Actually, maybe we couldn't. Now that it's over with, maybe I wasn't in as good a position as it may have seemed at first. All right, no bubble here. Oh no, this regret. Oh, brother. I hate this so much. I'm gonna play the hunt. Not try and draw back into it. Oh, Tungsten Rod saved us. Let's go. Suck it. Woo! We did lose another 10 gold. We can't afford to be losing 10 golds, you know? It's just not good. Just not good. Are we taking 2 damage? Actually, we're taking 1. Is the Tungsten Rod? All right, Globehead. It's been real. You didn't make it. But you did good. You did your best. The deck is really not super good, but it's kind of getting the job done. We're hoping this shop is going to be something big. So like an outbreak is potentially okay. Pocket watch, dingy rug, meat on the bone is like an emergency plan. Man, we did not run into great shops here. Pocket watch, potentially good. Meat on the bone, potentially good. Removing the regret, really good. And grabbing some potions is good. But I'm not thrilled about this shop here. I guess reflex is okay. Anointed? Is there a reason to take anointed? Not really. We could take the outbreak, but then I have to pay 2 energy for outbreak. I'm theoretically gonna have a lot of poison that I'm applying, but is outbreak really worth it? I don't think so. Maybe against test subject it's okay. Panache, but then panache costs 1, so that's really not worth it. Ricochet is okay. Reflex in theory is okay. Do I need another blur just as an extra defensive measure? I might need another defensive card. It's not the one I want, but... yeah, this shop a little disappointing. A little bit disappointing. Cure-all, weak pot, or colorless pot. I guess we have 2 colorless pots. I guess we could take a cure-all. I guess that's it. That wasn't the shop that we really wanted. We're going to upgrade a card. We're going to upgrade abrasive. Abrasive is going to be big in this fight. We didn't need to rest because we had Pandacraft. We saved the piercing whales for sure. We weaken you, which is crazy. Fuck. Okay. I was going to use blur, but noxious fumes is here. Or maybe we... nah, do we really use ship in a bottle? No, we use dexterity pot, even though it's late as fuck to do that. And let's go colorless pot here too. Free bomb? And noxious fumes, we just need it. We're going to just have to take some damage. Footwork, awful. Awful, awful. We're taking more damage. Do we just cure all? I will cure all. Okay, less damage taken here. This first phase of test subject is our hardest one to deal with. Do we waste the hunt? Nah, we'll just do that. Play the well-laid plans. Are there any other powers that we want to do? Abrasive? Can we run into abrasive right here? Do we get that lucky? We do. Holy shit. Okay. The only thing is we did kill the piercing whale here. Oh, just kidding. We get to retain it. I forgot about well-laid plans. Yo, Steadfast was good. No outburst? No, I decided against taking outburst. I'm not a big outburst fan, but maybe I should be. Or outbreak. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. It is outbreak. Maybe I should be. Maybe that was a foolish decision. I'm not sure. I usually don't take outbreak though. I'm not a huge fan. I'm going to save the piercing whale by doing this, getting Blade of Ink, weakening you. And then playing Ultimate Defend. Wait. Then playing Defend. I guess it doesn't matter. And then we hold the piercing well for the next turn. The thorns should get us through this, and the 2 piercing wells. And the Blade of Ink. And the neutralize. We should be able to get through this without, in theory, without taking damage. Though that is not always the case, so we gotta see. So again, we can go defend this and hold the piercing well for the next turn. Do you use Outbreak a lot, Steadfast? I'm curious. Is it better than I think it is? Because it might be. I just personally don't use it ever, so I just don't really like taking it necessarily. I think it's too slow. But maybe in this case, I'm wrong. Maybe in this case it would have been good. That's like very possible, you know. Just more damage. That's valid. That's valid. I probably should have taken it in that last shop. It wouldn't have hurt. Do I just have full block here? I think I do. So I'm not going to use the piercing well. I guess we just burst the deflect. Probably a good idea. So that we can then sucker punch. Oh. Turns out we were fine. Okay. Use the bomb now. The bomb goes off on the turn where the guy is not... the third phase is not invincible. That's beautiful. Then we hold the acrobatics. We don't need the piercing well right now. Because we have almost full block. Also, totally forgot about Pocket Watch, so that was a pleasant surprise. And then we blur so we can hold on to a little extra block. Do we want the piercing whale or do we want the acrobatics? I guess we just hold a regular defend, actually, because this is going to be a big attack. The bomb is set to go off right now. We'll do some Blade of Ink stuff. And then blur. There goes the bomb. He's not going to be attacking next turn. Maybe... No, if I set off the bomb there, it would have gone off during the time that he was invincible, so it doesn't matter. New Orleans era, Hornets era, David West. He was nice. He was nice back then. All right, I'm going to hold deflect because it's free. And a big attack is incoming. Weaken you. What is weakening? Blade of Ink. Blade of Ink and Neutralize are providing all my weakening. And Sucker Punch a little once the occasional times that I use it. Let's burst deflect just for full block.
I never came to Survivor to win $1 million. I wanted to win million hearts.
Who needs pants? I'm streaking. Willie! Thank you, thank you. At the end of this turn, then the next turn they're invincible, and then the next turn. So we're gonna set off the bomb. And then we're gonna Blade of Ink them. Then I guess we'll hold blur, because they're gonna be attacking big. 36. Not super big. No luck. Okay, so the bomb's going off right here. Bubble, bubble. Bubble, bubble. Hunt. It's not quite enough. It's so close, though. We'll backflip and hold the ultimate defend. It's so close. It's so gross. Like, imagine I lost on this turn, which I'm not losing on this turn. But imagine if I did. How sad would that be? Like, it would be really, really bad. But we did not lose. Test subject down. Shit. We are taking 6 damage, though? What the hell? So many burns. Okay, we're no longer taking 6 damage. GG's. Test subject out. Out. Now let's kill the queen. We have full health. Ooh, not full. I lied. 1 off of full. I do have 3 potions though, so that's cool. Now the question is, Johnny Flynn. Oh, brother. The question is, do I go right after the queen? I think I put all poison on the queen and then attack the torch at amalgam. I don't know. I don't know if this is the right move. I'm honestly unsure. See what the colorless pot provides. Another bomb. Okay. All right. Another free bomb. Why not? Better than Steph? True. True. All right. Let's block 10. Take 3. Noxious fumes has to go off. That has to go off. Footwork. Okay. That's fine. Both targets get hit. Yeah, bomb is pretty good here. It is not bad. It is not bad. This is bad though. This is what I would consider very unpleasant. Let's draw 3 cards. Piercing Whale makes this a little more pleasant. You can't say bomb is pretty good. All right. Well-laid plans into bubble. We bubble the queen again. We expose one of them? I guess we expose you. Bomb goes off. That was huge. Oh, brother. 24 damage. Deflect is very solid here. I attacked queen and blocked at the start when she was half health. I beat the torch head. Then I upgraded a corrupted. You had a corrupted barrage with 8. Dude, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Demon Ice, look at you beating A8. You're making huge strides, dude. Okay, that's fine. We'll hold escape plan. Abrasive, there you are. I forgot that you existed. I was like, why am I not blocking for as much as I was in the previous fight? Oh, I guess it's because I'm weakened. No. Or because I'm frail. No. It's because I didn't have abrasive out there. Abrasive couldn't be me. Took 2 months. Hey, it doesn't matter how long it takes, man. Does not matter. You got there. All right, weaken you. I think I take 4 here. I think I just say fuck it. Because we can... Actually, let's poison you instead. We hold Piercing Well because the next turn is the multi-attack. Bang. What does this draw? Okay, bubble her. Dude, we're just like... It's almost like we're playing around with the torch head. Sort of. Like, we're just like... I don't want to say playing with our food because that sounds stupid, but in a sense, because we're just like weakening him and blocking while poisoning the queen and just letting her slowly die. Hold Sucker Punch because next turn we need to weaken you. It's a little awkward. So we burst the bubble on the queen. So she's just dead on the next turn. Survivor, we get rid of you, I guess. Doesn't matter. $2K is $20 right now. The dream strat, avoiding the queen solo phase. Yeah. That's how I always try to get it done, to be honest. I think it's possible a lot of the time, but it like this fight is over now. I guess I just want to block a little just to not take damage, but it doesn't really matter. Queen, good night. Bang, silent, killing it. Saving your ass right now. Thanks again. No problem. I'm telling you, it's just goated. Look, we didn't even use ship in a bottle. We had 6 potions to start both of those fights. We used 3 of them in the 3 of them in the test subject fight, and then 2 of them in the queen fight because we didn't use 1. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good run. It's a little awkward, but like silent, I feel like it's kind of silent has a lot of ways to win. Like this was poison, sort of abrasive, like just build up footwork, dexterity, hit him with a little bit of thorns and hit him with a little bit of poison, and it just eventually works. GG's, yo. Thank you, Al. And thank you, Steadfast. Yes, we got through that one. It wasn't too bad. The first silent run I had was awful. But that was because the deck was really, really bad. Whereas this one was kind of bad for a little bit of time, but we were able to turn it around. And also we had like noxious fumes. What's the order that we get the cards? It's this, right? It's kind of weird that it's like a cross instead of just like down, up and down. So we got like noxious fumes in the hunt. You have noxious fumes? That's exactly what this is. That's what it looks like around you too. I know it. I know it. You get that green cloud around you, buddy. You and Brunson. That motherfucker's farts up a storm. But yeah, this went well because we got noxious fumes early. And then we got the hunt, which was... I'll say this. The time the hunt mattered, the one time that it really made a difference, was when we got Abrasive and Blade of Ink. When we were able to kill Knowledge Demon with the hunt, it made a huge difference because we were able to get 2 rares. But otherwise, I really don't think the hunt is that good. But I would say, because Al was saying that he was struggling with silent on A10, I would say get some stuff that's going to give you weak. That's why Blade of Ink is so good, because Blade of Ink is just stacks of weak and upgrade neutralize. I think that's all we had for weakening, and it basically carried us through. And also footwork. Did you avoid those fights of multiple enemies? No. I almost died to Decimillipede. I was down to 6 health with Decimillipede. That was my biggest struggle, was the lack of the AoE. The struggle is real, yeah. I understand completely. So it can be really hard. It can be really hard. I'm not even saying that, but that was a great example of a silent run, because usually you want like more discard stuff. Dang, yeah. I almost died to the decimillipede. I took a lot of damage in that fight, and I used 4 potions, which I got from Alchemical Coffer earlier in the act. So I did almost die to that. Now, I drew Noxious Fumes at the end of that fight. If I would have drawn it a little earlier, we could have probably escaped without taking as much damage. But it wasn't too bad. But you are definitely right. AoE was my weakest point. And then I took 28 in the Night Gang fight. So that was also rough. I also drew Noxious Fumes at the end of that. Or did I? Actually, I don't remember if I drew Noxious Fumes at the end of that one. But Noxious Fumes is your only AoE is a little rough. So that would have been something that I could have improved upon for sure. I should have improved upon. What do we play? Regent? It's been a while since I played Regent on stream. I've been improving with Regent offline. I've been practicing. This is a problematic start. You don't really want to add a defend and a strike to Regent. It's not great. So I don't love that. At all, frankly. I guess we can upgrade a strike and a defend. It doesn't hurt. It's just not really super cool. It's a little lame. But it's alright. Niao's Fury is okay. Actually, Niao's Fury on Regent seems decent. Oh, you can't figure out how to beat Eon Glass at the end. That makes sense. I didn't run into them. That's valid. That's very fair. So Eon Glass, you have to burst it down faster than I just did, to be honest. The Relic Trader, why? What are they trying to take from you? What are they stealing? That is fair. If you don't burst down Eon Glass really quickly, then you're in a lot of trouble. Especially on silent. I would have struggled on that one for sure. Because I didn't have a ton of discard. I actually want to go back to that. What could I have done? How much do you rely on the fencing manual? A lot? Probably a lot, right? Anchor for Mango sucks, but it's the safest option, kind of. I think the way that I could have maybe gotten through Eon Glass is through Burst in this fight, maybe. Like, I think I would have beaten Eon Glass, but also I had a ton of potions. So, like, I wouldn't necessarily have used 3 potions on Test Subject. I would have maybe saved, like, 4 or 5 of them for the Eon Glass fight. So it's kind of a weird thing because I did have a ton of potions. Eon Glass is tough, though, again, with the silent. That's very valid. That's very difficult to deal with. Oh, shit. They wiped my map. My pathing. What's that about? Abrasive? You can't. Burst only works for skills. So I was using Burst for some block cards. I was also using burst for Bubble Bubble. Bubble Bubble's really strong if you actually have poison. I had poison from the start because I took Twisted Funnel, so I was able to take Bubble Bubble. You can't really take Bubble Bubble a lot of times because it's just bad. You do have plenty of Forge? Oh, then I would get rid of Fencing Manual, to be honest. Abrasive gets absorbed. Yeah, it wouldn't work. But Bubble Bubble's very strong. Like 12 poison right off the bat. If you could burst that, that's 24 poison. You're ticking down Eon Glass real quick with that. That's like a very, very strong thing. The only problem is obviously you gotta have poison on them as soon as possible. Because if you don't have other poison things, you can't really use Bubble Bubble. Luckily, I had Twisted Funnel. I bought it because we had a membership card. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bought it. And as a result of that, I was able to grab 2 Bubble Bubbles there. Because if you have like 2 Bubble Bubbles in your fucking deck and you draw them on turn 1 and you have no other poison cards, you can never play them. And it's just dead draws. And that's what makes Bubble Bubble shitty. But with Twisted Funnel, it helped. Never a dead draw in that situation. I'm actually not going to take Neow's Torment. I'm going to take the Talisman. I'm going to be boring. Upgrade a Strike and a Defend. And move forward. Because I'm not sure that Neow's Fury is that good here. Or Neow's Torment. Whatever the hell it's called. I'm not sure if it's great on Regent. Okay, that was easy. This, not my favorite. Not my favorite start. Glitter Stream is okay. Adder is okay. We do have a strong start with an upgraded Strike and an upgraded Defense, so that's good. We need to get through Phantom. I'll take Patter. I'm not happy about it, but I'll take Patter. All right, we'll do this. I'm taking a lot here. Or I'm not, because the upgraded Defend. Hello. Of course, I didn't get to play Venerate, so that's a problem. Yeah, as you can see, it's a real problem. We don't have a strike guaranteed. Okay. Okay, not too bad. We didn't take any damage there. A solar strike is very mediocre, but we already saw these options in the first card reward. I guess we'll take a solar strike. Not thrilled about it, but it is what it is. We're moving in the direction of star building stuff. It's not necessarily written in stone or anything, but we are kind of moving in that direction with the solar strike. And now a child of the stars. Holy shit. All right. We're building up stars, ladies and gents. An astral pulse, gonna be big. Gonna be big. Do I want to try a royal gamble? Like, do I want to, like, that actually is a gamble? Unless I upgrade it. I definitely want to take astral pulse. All right. We're gambling now. Gold or fight enemies? If I want neither. All right, we'll fight enemies. It's going to be the Wrigglers, and we have Astral Pulse. Not my favorite start. Is that stupid to not play Child of the Stars? I'm not sure. Honestly, like, I was very unsure about the decision I made there. Where the fuck is Astral Pulse? Why are you not in my hand? Okay. Hatter into Astral Pulse seems pretty good. Take no damage if we kill you. Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. We basically healed. We got a free heal out of it, kind of. Ooh, gather light? Yes. Give me stars. Now, what I need to do is, I think, upgrade this before I upgrade anything else. Because I don't want to keep drawing into that if I don't have enough stars, right? So, retaining it is really good. And I could wait for, like, the perfect moment for that. I could do this as well. I have a star pot as well. Okay, decent start against Bygone Effigy. Not amazing, but decent. I think we use Falling Star here instead of Royal Gambling. Like, at least if I can't get the Royal Gamble off, I can live with it. Actually, no. We just use the Star Pot here. We just get greedy, I guess. Yeah, I think that's smart. I don't know. Is it? We have a lot of stars and not a lot of things that cost stars. So it's sort of awkward a little bit. Send Hickey right over. Oh, brother. Okay, not too bad. We really didn't take too much damage here. We really didn't. Fencing manual. Devastate. No, thank you. I'm going to skip all those. Some of them are pretty good cards, but I'm not in the market for them. Strike, goodbye. This is the Mikhail Bridges of Bridges. He's the goat. Petrified toad. Bro. It is unhinged. Dude, that's so fucking funny. But also not funny. I was also in kindergarten, just for clarity. I mean, I assumed you weren't 35 years old doing this. But I guess that's good for clarification purposes. Child of the Stars or Astral Pulse? What do we think is better here? I think maybe Astral Pulse. He's like, I was also in kindergarten, just for clarity. Dude, that's so funny that you had to say that. Okay, this is big. Bang, bang. Do we have lethal on this guy if we use the pot on him? We do. I will happily do that. See you later. I do not think I need any of these. I don't think I need any of those. Let's go to 2 elites. Do we need to go to 2 elites? It depends. We're doing pretty well, to be honest. Full block. See, this is the problem with taking like Royal Gamble and upgrading it just sort of speculatively. Speculatively? That's gotta be a real word, right? Of course. Speculatively? Why does it sound wrong? You just literally can't use it, but it's fine. Galactic Dust. For every 10 stars you spend, gain 10 block. That's really good. Bulwark is... wonderful. Just really good. We'll take the max HP here. It's these guys. These guys. It's the frog parasite. It's the potato. It is the worm guy. It is all of those things. I don't know if I want to use Astral Pulse right now. I'd rather get the Royal Gamble off. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. I could knock them down right now, but I think I'm going to wait until the next turn. I think I'm going to take a little damage, wait, because I think it's better. Okay, here's why it's not better. Here's why that plan was a mistake. I didn't draw into attacks, and I should have looked to see if I had attacks. Actually, no, it's fine. I'll wait anyway. It's fine. I am going to get a little more infections in the deck, which is rough, but it's fine. Okay. Kill you with the strike. Falling Star you, do this. Pretty good. Pretty good. Good turn. I wanted to wait until the Astral Pulse was within reach, and it was. Pretty good. Now I guess we do this. Instead of killing the guy attacking. Yeah, upgraded Astral Pulse is insane. Absolutely insane. It's just a dumb card. Lasting Candy. So I have a lot of ways to make stars. I don't have a lot of ways to spend stars. So I'm not going to take Hidden Cash right now. I could take Refined Blade, which is okay. I don't know if I need it. I think I'm good here. The only problem, my only issue is facing Phantom. But I hope I'm in a good enough position for it to be okay. We will see. Awkward first draw. Okay, Astral Pulse we're going to set off for 2 ticks of damage. Kind of a waste of the 3 stars, but we just need to. Like, it just needs to happen. And then we're going to take a little bit of damage. Just, we need to get the Slippery off. Like, it needs to go away. Do I take 22 damage? And Venerate, because I need to. Yo, let's go, Mac. Congrats, buddy. That your Sage Guidance. I'm glad I could help. I guess we take 22 here, because we need the Venerate to go off. I don't know why I did that. I do know why. Okay, we set that off. We waste more stars. Cool. I'm gonna have to use both of these potions once we get the Slippery off. Assuming we do get the Slippery off, I guess. Could just die first. It'd be kind of sick. The Sovereign Blade's at least being built up. Okay. Venerate into Royal Gamble, which gives us a ton of block. Gather Light into Strike. Okay, now we have all the stars we could use in any situation. Astral Pulse goes off. Patter goes off. We Sovereign Blade you now. Or do we wait? I don't know if I can wait. I'll do it. I'll do it. Throw this. Throw this. We need to deal 89 damage before we take 20. It's not a good start. Not a good start at all. Falling Star into a Strike? Sure. Next turn, 22. It's large. It's rather large. Bulwark into Patter. Basically, I need to draw Sovereign Blade, like, immediately. Or block enough here. Technically enough block. We're good. We should be safe. We should be able to win this. Give me Sovereign Blade here. It could go wrong. Depends on the draw. Okay. Okay. Woof. GG's. Make it so Bundle of Joy royalties. None of these progress my goals here. Slight work, yes. Had to strike. GG's. Oh, because it was at 60. Right, right. Yeah, that's why I used the 2 strikes there. I was that could have been problematic. If we didn't draw the blade itself, because there was 6 cards that we could have drawn and we only had 5 draw there. Could have been a big problem. Royalties. Make it so Bundle of Joy. Right now I'm thinking make it so, but I don't know. I don't know if I really want any of these necessarily. I could go royalties, I guess, but I think I just make it so, I suppose. I don't know what I want. I don't necessarily want either one. I feel kind of awkward forcing myself to use it. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Kind of like Feed on Clad. Feed. I feel like Feed on the first game was better than it is on this one. It doesn't work super well. Bundle of Joy, I feel like, is a great card, but I don't really want it. It's not that good for me. Feed makes you stronger and is an attack? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think Feed is better than royalties. As long as you don't try to force it. But Feed is also... I see what Mac is saying. It is a little awkward in this game. It's a little more awkward than it was in the first one. Then again, Ironclad has more draw here on this one. I like Bundle of Joy, so do I. I think Bundle of Joy is theoretically the best card here. The problem is I don't want to stuff up the deck too much. I might actually take royalties just because, just to like try and make it work. It's not really good, but make it so it would be really interesting if I got Punch Dagger. Bundle of Joy is really, really good. I'm focusing. I have so much star generation that I don't want to do. Hand of Greed, that's in this game too, believe it or not. Bundle of Joy and royalties are more generically good. True. True. I think I might take royalties just because it's. Usually I take Make It So. And it'll be fun to try something new. Usually I take Bundle of Joy or Make It So. And this time we get to choose royalties, I guess. Royalties is awkward though. Less so for stars? Yeah, agreed. It's really good for pillar decks. And I like building those better than star decks. I'm going to take royalties. Brightest Flame. Brightest Flame. I sure would like an early shop. That doesn't look like it's on the menu. Well, damn. Well, I mean, I might as well try it out. Royalties is not necessarily great. I guess no early shop for me, but that's fine. We got royalties. We can build up money. Oh, I almost didn't take anything. I think Brightest Flame is just like always the choice for me, personally. I'm never passing on a Brightest Flame almost. Almost. You take that. Such a busted choice from someone who usually... Yes, agreed. Big time busted from like... I don't want to say the worst ancient, but kinda. Okay, you're dead. See you later. Adios. Get fucked. Now I'm the one getting fucked? Nope. I think we win. Who else is in contention for the worst? Honestly, I don't know. Pescatar kind of is the worst one. A lot of people say Vaku, but I think Vaku's really good. I think Vaku is very solid. Vaku has a downside to everything, but I don't know. I don't think downsides outweigh the good relics most of the time. Offers at least one cracked option? Yeah, agreed. Yo, Demise was good. The stats had Vaku is the worst. I wonder if that's because people play around Vaku worse. If that makes sense, because the downside. What's up? Nothing, man. I'm chilling. How you doing, bud? Do I take a glow here? I kind of just want to, but I do have a lot of stars. Not a lot of ways to spend them. Just got in bed? Let's go. Appreciate you dropping in before bed. What do you call your community? Honestly, I'm the worst fucking streamer. I have no idea. You guys figure that out. The nerds, I guess. Happy I could catch a stream. I appreciate you. Could also be you're more likely to lose in Act 3 than in Act 2. Does that play a role? That's an interesting theory. Hicks dicks? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that'll work. I think I pass on the glow? I pass on it. Darv is number 1. That's not surprising. Teskatara is up there. Teskatara offers like the most innocuous relics, I feel like. So it makes sense because like she's not offering anything that's particularly terrible. Aerobus is the worst ancient Act 2 ancient apparently. That actually doesn't surprise me. For some reason, like at first I thought Aerobus was really, really good. But like, oh, that's not working. I did not know that this was like a fucking thing in ancient literature or whatever. Inconsistent. I think inconsistent is a fair way to put it. Like electric shrimp, if you don't have a good skill, that's kind of useless. Sandcastle is too random. Glass eye could be good, depending on the situation. Prismatic gem, obviously great, but could have a huge, like a really tough downside at times. Sea glass, I don't really like sea glass. I know some people do. Alchemical coffer is good. Driftwood's decent, but not super helpful at in the immediate game. Radiant Pearl I think is good, but it's not overpowering, you know. Tooth is the best one. That's interesting. Oh, this tooth. This tooth. I was thinking of Pael's tooth. Transform a starter card into an ancient version. That's not surprising. That seems really good. Touch of Aerobus seems a little underpowered in my opinion. Most of the time, like I don't know if it's underpowered. It's just very situational. So what is this? What is this site? Is this a combination of the two sites that people are uploading their runs to? Or is this okay, so this is not people upload, but this is not just Jorbs' thing. This is not even Jorbs' thing at all. This is separate. This is not even the one Hicks Nicks. Oh boy. This is not even the site that I was thinking of, Aradam. There's another site. There's another site that also people upload shit to. There is another one that people upload their runs to, and it is not this one. This site has more data than yours. Okay. So this includes people often winning on A0. Yes, this does.
I never came to Survivor to win $1 million. I wanted to win
what's
million
Jorbs'
hearts.
site? I honestly don't remember. Aradam will know. I genuinely don't remember what it is. That's sorted by pick percentage, sort by win percentage. But what I want to sort by is A10. Spire Bird, that's what it's called. What I want to sort by is A10. Also, only the current one. So interesting, in this current patch, Aerobus's win percentage went down even more. This site doesn't have good stats, doesn't have as good stats generation filtering capability, more data, less good UI. Okay. I don't care about someone. Yes. So personally, for me, obviously, I'm more interested in the A10 stats. It's also tough because the A10 stats kind of can lie as in a sense, because that's what makes Jorbs' site good. It could lie in a sense because some A10 players are like way better than others, right? Like there's some people with like 90% win rates, or like there's others that have like a 10%. So it's interesting to think about that as well. Now, I think that anybody that's on A10 and plays is a good enough player that you're interested in what they could do, but not necessarily always learn from them. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So on here, on this one that Jorbs made, you can also 10%. I felt that. Well, I mean, like, it's if you can win 10% of the time on A10, you're not a bad player. Just I want to get that through people's heads, because there's some like top tier fucking players that will make you feel like you're bad at the game, even if you like only have a lower win rate, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, if you can beat A10, you're still good at the game. You know what I mean? You're not just good, like you're in like the 1% of the player base. But when you're talking about like hyper competitive games like this, like, well, it's not even that hyper competitive. But when you're talking about like a Twitch community, I guess, like on Twitch, you're getting the more competitive people, like the better players, or the people that want to be better, that are trying to be better. So Jorbs doesn't have an ancients page, just relics. Okay. It'll work 1 out of 20 games. Honestly, I would say at least 1.5 out of 20 games. Claws are nice. Claws are goated. But yeah, I like, it's like, okay, for example, this is all runs. Let's say all A10 runs. The average win rate among A10 players that have uploaded to the site, so it's people that have uploaded to the site, is essentially 21%. That's the average win rate for people that have uploaded to the site. The people uploading to Jorbs' site are fucking literal, like, dedicated players to slay the Spire. So this is not even the entire average of A10. That's the only issue with like these types of sites. It's only the data that he's getting, obviously, and the only people that are uploading, it's not every single A10 player. It's the A10 players that are like online all the time. You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of the top players aren't even the ones trying to put others down. Agreed. A lot of the top like streamer guys, they're cool. It's the other supposed ones that are like not necessarily streaming and stuff like that, that like to pretend like their win rate is like huge. That's the other thing, is you don't know the anonymity of people and whatever. But that's my own issue with. I guess that's just another complaint about YouTube commenters. Like, everybody knows the right move to make after they see what happens. You know, hindsight is 2020. But that's different. But yeah, I don't know, these sites are very, very interesting. They're not necessarily like end all be all things, but they're good things to learn from. And then the cool part about Jorbs' site is that he has all A10. Then he has people with a 50% win rate. And then he has people with a 75% win rate. And like what choices they're making. The other problem with this is you don't know how reliable the 75% win rate is, because it could just be somebody who has a 75% win rate because every time they're about to lose, they save scum and then come back into the game, make different decisions, and that'll raise their win rate. So it's kind of awkward. That's sort of the problem with these fucking sites, is that for Slay the Spire, you can sort of manipulate things. Oh, it's estimated win rate. Really? It's not just win percentage among the runs that are uploaded? Oh, here's something that I didn't think to do. What about each character? 20.2% win rate on Ironclad, 21.4% on Silent, 21.3% on Defect. There's a lot more Defect runs than Ironclad and Silent. That's also interesting. 21.4% on Regent. So it's around the same for everything. Oh, I'm not even going to tell you how dumb I am. I thought that said established 50% win rate. I thought that's what that meant. Like all the things uploaded, they have a 50% win rate. Averaging the 3? What do you mean? Oh, you're right. You're right. Good point. Good call. You are 100% right. I messed that up. Okay. I was like, wow, everybody's playing more and more on each character. Crazy. I'm dumb. Okay, so Silent actually has 22.6. Defect has 21%. Regent has 20.5%. So it's around the same win percent. Oh, Necrobinder a little bit lower, 19.2. Interesting. This is very cool. Like, looking at these sites is very cool. I don't know how to personally like break down this information most of the time, probably. I could do like the basic shit, like win percentage, very clear. But what about 50% players? Curious. Oh, like what's their 59% on Ironclad, 60% on Silent, 58 on Defect, 62 on Regent, and 55 on Necros. So a little lower. And then on 75%, you got 77 for Clad, 75 for Silent, almost 80% on Defect. Very interesting. 82% on Regent, and then 78% on Necro. Better at the higher levels versus the lower levels. Yeah, that makes sense. Even as daily and custom run. Okay, so interesting. So if you do a custom run, it won't come up. It won't be a part of these regular stats. The only thing is if you, I wonder if you console command shit into the game, will it count? Since she's boring to win with. Well, let's see. We can test that theory because there's 291 runs for Silent, 150 for Clad, 162 for Defect, 418 for Regent, and 89 for Necro. So actually Silent has the second most here. Never mind then. I mean, it was a good theory though. It's a good theory. Second highest win rate at the top levels. Yeah, that's not surprising. I think eventually they're going to figure out a way to I don't know what's the right word, neutralize Regent's advantage at like the higher ascensions, or like the higher win rate Regent players, or they're going to figure out a way to like lower that ceiling a little bit and then raise the floor for lower people. Regent being top isn't surprising. No, it's not. It's not. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not surprising that Regent is at the top. It is still like the top players all seem really good at Regent. I'm still struggle with them a little bit. There's a 5% difference between the best and the worst. Yeah, you're right. It is pretty close, like all the win rates between them. Yeah, it's actually even lower than that, I think. Actually, Silent has the lowest win rate here among these. So it is 5% off. You're right. I thought Necro had the worst one here. Silent actually has the lowest win rate among the 5 characters. If you have over 75% win rate, that's interesting. But honestly, like looking at the stats of like all these players, it is a tiny. I mean, they're all tiny samples. Regent's a little bigger, but they're all like kind of low. Oh, 15 players. I didn't even look at that. Well, Regent also is only 15. Silent is 30 players. Very interesting. It's also like play style dependent and things like that. These are good resources, but unless they get like a larger percentage of the player base to drop their stats in here, it's a little, it's going to be skewed no matter what. That are as well balanced as the ones we have. So, all right, I'm gonna tell you my prediction. I could be completely off base, and this might just be like hoping. Like this might just be like, hey, I'm really hoping that this is the case, and it is true that I am hoping that this is the case. But this week they had a very small patch. I'm thinking what they're gonna do, or at least I'm hoping, on Thursday. Right, that's usually when they put the patches out. On Thursday, they're going to implement the beta patch into the larger patch, into the main patch. And then the Thursday after, what I'm hoping is that it's a big beta patch and they're dropping a new character or like a new Act 2 or something, or an Act 3. I don't have any reason to believe that. I don't have any reason to know that. I'm just thinking that because this beta patch was so small. They said they were trying to implement this beta patch into the main patch. And I'm thinking, or at least hoping, that it's going to be a big time patch the next time out, the next beta patch. Number 1 relic for Silent is Silver Crucible. Interesting. That's really interesting. I could see that being the case as well because you're looking for. Excuse me. You're. It would make. I guess it would make sense. You want like silent cards to be upgraded, probably. Sick of Hive ending all my runs. Why am I dropping frames? What is going on? Is the internet shitting itself yet again? No. Okay. Yeah, another act 2 could be really good. Or an act 3, you know, maybe another act 3. But I wonder if because they put out such a small beta patch and then they're going to implement the main patch the next time. I wonder if that means that the next beta patch is going to be something huge. I'm hoping. Because they did mention a couple months ago, like they were like, yeah, we're working on another character. We are working on another character, and they didn't say they were close to finish, but they were like, we don't want to put a timeline on it to disappoint people and whatever. So it felt like it should have been that it is near finished, maybe. So, but then again, I could just be getting my hopes up for no reason, you know. And getting all the hopes, getting all of your hopes up as well. So, we'll have to see. Don't take my word for it. But that's what I'm hoping for. Oof. Royalties, baby. Brightest flame? Sure, why not? In this fight, why not? Useless. Well, this isn't great. Let's use the clarity extract. Okay, cool. Okay, good block. GG's. Not too bad. Refine blade. Nah. I'm okay. An early shop. Still two ancients who aren't linked to a class. I'll straight up, I don't know the answer to that. This is embarrassing to say, but all the lore in the game, I barely paid attention. Sometimes I read posts online, like in different like communities, Discord, Reddit, stuff like that, and they're like, "Oh yeah, in the lore they said this and that," and I'm like, "Oh, that's fucking dope," but I had no idea. I'm the worst when it comes to lore shit. It's why I play Spire, and I'm not like. I know this sounds dumb, but when it comes to like story games and shit, I do not pay attention at all. Unless it's a really captivating story. Like it has to be something really, really good. And not that this isn't a captivating story. I don't know. I'm just not good with it at all. This shop is none of what I want. I guess I could save my money. I will remove a strike and save the rest. But yeah, when it comes to lore shit, I'm just bad. Clamp, good. There's a clamp there. My bad. That I should have paid attention to. I'm also very tired. It's not an excuse. I just wasn't thinking. Do I brightest flame here? I think I do. Dope. Oh, really? I did not know that. I really didn't know that they were all attached like that. Again, I feel dumb saying that, but I honestly didn't know that. Oh, interesting. Well, my question is, do we think that they're... Yo, Ranwid with the raid. Ranwid, thank you so much for the raid, bro. How we doing? How was the stream? I think one of my questions is, are they going to add more ancients? Yo, Chomps, what's good, buddy? Ranwid, how was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate you big time. If you guys are not following Ranwid, go follow him right now. Right now. Go follow him for real, for real. W streamer, W guy. Absolutely awesome streamer, to be honest. Super, super nice guy. Fun. Good luck, yo, Ranwid. Thank you for the raid. You have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Follow Randy Bros. Yeah, follow Ranwood right now. Or you're fired. I will ban you from my stream if you do not follow Ranwood right now. He eats spaghetti with his fists, bro. Come on. You gotta go follow him. Oh no. And I will drown people in self-defense. Ranwood, for real. Thank you for the raid, bro. He's honestly a great streamer. Go follow him. It's true, even his friends? Oh, no. Do we take another Child of the Stars? Is this stupid? It's probably stupid. That's how he met his wife. There you go. There you go. Child of the Stars? Do we really need another one, dude? I don't know. Child is good, yeah. It's fair. All right, fuck it. Especially for star builds, true. The problem is this a star build or is this a build that generates stars and doesn't do anything with them? Because that's what it feels like at this point. Oh, brother. This guy sucks. I hate this guy. No one likes you. Obscura, no one likes you. We're taking one here. No big deal. You die. All right, I'm brightest flaming here. Does that freeze even make any sense? Guess I could have used Sovereign Blade there. I don't think it's smart to. We're never getting Royal Gamble off in this fight. Like, literally never. Brightest Flame again. I need this to end sooner rather than later. Bork? Maybe we use a... Nah. What's that really going to do for us? I guess we could get Brightest Flame. I don't know why. I'm struggling bad in this fight. Like, this is not a good fight for us. I got to do it. Brightest Flame? Okay. I'll take it. I guess we just block as much as we can. Using Solar Strike would have definitely felt pretty good. But we didn't. So it doesn't feel so good. We're one off of lethal? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll just kill you. Okay, Venerate. We can finally use Royal Gamble. That goes crazy. There we go. Okay. We have lethal on you. 13 and 13, yeah. Okay, not too bad. We did lose a lot there in terms of max health, I guess. Still waiting for better payoffs? Yeah, exactly. I'm invincible? I don't need that. I'm gonna skip it. Nothing in the lore implies that there couldn't be more ancients. They refer to Niao as one of the many ancients. In fact, the architect literally made all the ancients. Okay. So we could have more ancients that we have not seen yet. I think that's pretty cool. And in that case, hopefully those come soon as well. Do I just get smart, not use Falling Star, or use Falling Star because it's just going to block a lot? I guess we just use it. Problem is Royal Gamble is becoming more and more useless. Like every time we can't play it, it's tough. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay. 12 damage. Pain. $32 damage. That's large. Venerate, upgrade, or a cache. That's a good idea. Those are great ideas. Okay, so we Bulwark, Venerate, Royal Gamble. That's full block. That is awesome. Wasn't sure I'd have block there. That works. We take 5. It's tough. Now we get like the good combos of like cards coming down at the right moment so that like we can. Uh-oh. 16, 40, 56 plus 9. Are we off by 1? It's gross if we are. We're off by 3, actually. Problem is, the next turn we're gonna get fucking beat to shit because we're getting only dazed in the deck. Or in our hand, rather. But that was the only way that I could block. Off by 3 is real pain. I think we live, though, no matter what. I'm going to retain this. I think we live no matter what. Because I don't think he does more than 25. Yeah, there you go. 22. But the next turn, we're also not drawing anything but dazed. So it's getting bad. Yeah, this is not fucking good. I have to gamble on the 3 cards we draw here. Okay. Okay, we did get through it. It wasn't pretty, and nor was it good. Okay. Black hole is a difference maker. It is a difference maker here. Now we rest, unfortunately. And we're going to go this way. Give me something good. Nunchaku. Not so good. Not so good. Okay. Black hole, brightest flame. Now we have something that's not so bad. Now we have something that's like sort of gonna help us here. It's not necessarily gonna carry us, but it's gonna be okay. Black hole gets us through things. Guess I should have patterned before that, but it's fine. Okay, not too bad. I don't want parry. I don't need it. The question is, do we have to rest here, right? Do we need to rest here? Yeah, rest. I think I rest. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. I'm worried. I'm worried. Nunchaku for Mercury Hourglass. That seems better. Galactic Dust, no. Lasting Candy. I don't think so. I think I want to keep that. So Nunchaku for Hourglass, fine. Not thrilled about it, but it's better than what we had. Pillar of Creation, not gonna do it. Kafuda's good. Warpaint. Kafuda, we could put that on like Falling Star, Astral Pulse. Jack, what's good, bro? We could put it on Brightest Flame. At this point, we rely on that. I could take a Venerable Tea set, but let's take Kafuda. Astral Pulse, Falling Star. Well, the problem is most of this is powers. So I don't want to put it on a power. Things that I always want to play every time I draw, there's not like Astral Pulse and Falling Star are those things, right? But there's not a whole lot of other things that are. And I seem to be playing Brightest Flame a lot. So that's my thought. My idea behind this. But then again, I guess I don't need block on a Brightest Flame because at that point we're drawing into more cards. I could put it on Venerate. I'm not happy about that one though. But I guess that's okay. I guess we do want to play Venerate most of the time. I'll live with it. Fine. Since you'll get like 18 block playing it. Oh, shit. Good point. Really good point. All right. I didn't think about that one. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't necessarily need Kafuda. I just don't have anything else to spend the money on. To spend the gold on. I could remove another strike, which I guess makes things a little more consistent. So, sure. But I'm not thrilled about it. You like to put it on your best block cards? It's valid. All right, we Bulwark here. We Falling Star. And we play Royalties. We want to get the Royalties out of the deck. This is going to be a difficult fight. Black Hole? Solid. Look at that. I can't even play Astral Pulse. Oh, no. This is a mistake. Probably okay, though. We'll probably be fine. Maybe. Holy fuck, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead here. There's no shot. There is no fucking way. How do I live through this? Once you get Gamble off, it'll be better. I don't know if I can get Gamble off. That's the problem. That's kind of my big problem here. Because I actually have to use the cards that spend stars. So then I can't use them. Am I dead? Might be. No, I don't think I'm ever dead. Is the droplet a precog? Maybe, actually. I don't know. This is scary. No, I think we survived, but we gotta kill him now. GG's. Intimidating helmet? Wonderful. Black hole. You probably have to kill this turn. Yeah. That one was a little tight. That one I did not like. Did not like that at all. I wonder if we take another black hole. It feels like probably not, but maybe. I also wonder, do we take a solar strike? Because we do need a little bit extra stars. I want to take that solar strike. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, it's a little tough. Like, once I get the Royal Gamble out, we're fine. But if I don't get it out, I'm fucking wrecked. I'll take it. Fuck it. Fuck it. And rest. Okay, black hole. Child of the Stars. And I'm going to play royalties instead of playing Falling Star, just to not spend the stars. Okay? We'll draw one fewer card. Got to do what you got to do sometimes. The lease is upgraded. True. We're going to draw one fewer card. I don't like it, but I'm just, like, not in a good position here. Brightest Flame? Hell yeah. Actually, maybe I'm in a perfectly fine position. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I had like the ultimate opening draw and I'm fine. And I'm like scared of this guy and he's just... Knowledge Demon's just not that scary. Like, I'm here to whoop your ass, Knowledge Demon. How's that for an idea, pal? How about I annihilate you personally? It's actually not true. I don't like I'm not in a good position. But it's fine. And then we have a turn like this, and I feel like I am in a good position. It's weird. Sloth? I might actually need to take this. It's awkward, but I think I gotta take it. Because I'm in trouble. It's awkward with the Brightest Flame, though. Intimidating Helmet, very good. Alright, we play Blade to get full block and deal damage. No big deal. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that was huge. Kills Brightest Flame, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't love that. I honestly didn't think of that until after I did it, but it's fine. It's fine. We're getting through it. Maybe, possibly, hopefully, possibly. The Blade's carrying somewhat. Not great. Not great at all. We got to take one less energy. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. 45 is a large amount. Yeah, at least Astral Pulse blocks a lot. True. This is bad. Is this, am I just dead here? Precog into Astral Pulse to survive, for survival? All right. All right. All right, Falling Stars full block. Let's see what Brightest Flame brings us. Not the card we were looking. Maybe Strength Pot? I might have to do that. I might not have a choice. Things are getting very, I guess, hairy. 2? Oh my god. I'm dead? There's no way. I just lost. Am I alive after this? This is... That's perfect lethal. I'm just dead. Strain Pot from turn 1. Yeah. It's okay. It happens. It happens. It's fine. That was painful. That was so painful. I'm sad. I'm very sad. But it happens. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Yeah, I might as well head out. It's 2:20. I appreciate everybody hanging out, though. I appreciate all you guys. Enjoy the game tomorrow? Yeah, I should enjoy. Hopefully, I'll enjoy the game tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I'll be back on Thursday. I appreciate everybody chilling. Multiplayer? Okay, I can't play multiplayer at this moment because I have a run saved with Purple Starfish, so I can't. Unfortunately. I have to wait until we actually finish. We were playing, believe it or not. Yo, Steadfast, GG's. Listen, I appreciate everybody. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I guess. We'll see when she completes it. But hopefully we'll complete it, and then we'll be able to, maybe we'll be able to play co-op this week. We'll see what happens. When did she start playing? We did this stream. I did one stream with her, the cops one, and then the next game that she played was that, like, last week or whatever. Better get that run done before July. Yeah. All right, let's go show J-Max some love. Listen, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you so much for everybody on YouTube. Yo, Chris, thank you for watching. Demon Ice, Aerodom, everybody. Steadfast, Chris. Everybody who's hanging out. Mac, Jack. Ranwood, thank you for the raid. Chomps. Oh, you got back up the save file and restart it, really? Demise, thank you everybody who was hanging out. Vork, thank you for the resub. Ranwood, thank you for the raid. I'll be back on Thursday. Show J-Max some love. I appreciate you guys big time. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure you're in the Discord. You know how it is. Go show J Max some love. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Good night, everyone. Find the file, rename it, do whatever, then change the name back. Okay.